Halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Papagiannis. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Larkin with the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
The three, and he parries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. Count it. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's the screen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Courtney, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Manecki. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6, and there's a pick to the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Larkin. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the baseline jumper goes down. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's good. 2 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. From behind the arc, sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
On the take, Courtney. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 8.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's the pick. Blocked! In transition, here they come. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The defense there doing whatever they can.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be...
The previous play is under review.
Great call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's the triple. They get it back. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Larkin. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they're on the run. To the middle. There's the steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Connects from downtown. He's got 17.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
1:56 left in the first half. There's the drive. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 10 to the left side wing. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 14 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 19.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Larkin. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
.43 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Launches it. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
This one for 3. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Here's Courtney. Off target from outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these. You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for joining us.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Six on the shot clock. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. There's a screen. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Inside. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 14, and the visitors call time here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Papagiannis has got 16 points. From deep three-point range. Unable to get that one.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Manecki. Courtney pulls it in. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis for the tie, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Thursday and then Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 1:56 left in the third.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Puts up a deep 3. No good there. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Blocked! And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's the 3. On target from range. Larkin's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Down low. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Knocks down the triple. 24 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
They set the pick. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires it. Gets an open look and hits it. 11 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Courtney. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Clock at 6. For the tie. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. Gets the three ball to go. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. He takes it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off! Robbed! Oh, nice setup for the slam!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Puts the move on, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's he's going to deliver for him.
Six on the shot clock. Tosses it up. With the clock winding down. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
27 seconds left in the game. From downtown, the triple drop.
Come on now, even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The visit.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Just 5 to shoot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It has been a heck of a season already, Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. Seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Defended by Bryant. The kick out to right. There's the pick. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Blakeney. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Micic. Drills the three-pointer.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Bryant defending. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Takes the 3. And the 3-ball is good. It's all knotted up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen. Here's Micic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Micic has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wright sets a screen. Clock at 6. Stolen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Motley. Off on the layup. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Williams-Goss. 6 on the shot clock. Wright sets a screen. Releases from 15. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
There's the screen. Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Shakes him, and he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Motley. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. Williams-Goss misses. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen. Here's Williams-Goss for the 3. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The 3 from Bryant. That shot misses. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. The 3 scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. With the shot. From deep, Bryant. They get the rebound. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. Defended by Bryant. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wright. Count that one. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
From the arc. bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
59 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Down low. Stolen by Wright. And they're running. And here they go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump. And then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oturu, the pass to Micic. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And hello, everybody.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
New topic. Fellas, that'll do it for
One side trying to protect their lead. Here's Micic. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 spot. With the drive. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here he goes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Count that one for Williams-Goss.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. Into the lane.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Bryant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 8 points.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. In the second half of February now, the power rankings have lots of statistical analysis to pull from. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Defended by Bryant. Pass to Wright. Wright with a screen on Bryant. Shot, high post. And the dunk by Wright.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bryant looking around. Motley, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Count that one for Williams-Goss.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
We've got Mountain, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
On defense, the home team. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Defended by Bryant. It's right on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams-Goss. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams-Goss has got 9 points here in the second half. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Bryant, and Wright pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
3, good.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Puts it right back up and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the layup is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Driving the lane from outside, sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Bryant defending. Right outside. Lets it fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Blakeney. A three-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pulls the trigger. He nails the jump shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Bryant. Fires from 14. Does not go in.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Can't get it. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game time. And the dunk by Wright. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Here's Micic. From deep three-point territory.
about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Papagiannis grabs the miss. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Great open look there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shoots. Here's Gabriel. Off with the layup. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Floats one up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The ruling on the floor. Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
They set a pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Driving in. Here's Papagiannis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the break. Wide open. Second chance effort. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. From downtown, Papagiannis grabs a miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Releases. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. To the middle. No good. That would have tied it. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Larkin. He got it up. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Driving inside. He got a piece of it. From deep. That one no good. Pass to Papagiannis. And he dunks it down.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gits the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And there's a pick to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
From outside the arc, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Inside. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Nifty move. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Gabriel, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Gabriel. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he drives in. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now that we have some time, let's see how...
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Jokubaitis laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Larkin. Into the lane. Pass to Papagiannis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the wing. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 15 points.
Well, over the course of the night, He's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The shot misses. It's a close game here in LA. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go, one-on-one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel with the drive. And the visitors call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Three-pointer. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Pass to Papagiannis. 1:52 left in the third. The three ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lets it fly. That shot missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the screen. Here's Papagiannis. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Another steal. Here he goes. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
The home team calls timeout. Goes up off the inbound. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And the layup is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 22.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Larkin. Driving inside. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. From 17. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To tie it up. Here's Gabriel. That one's good. This game is all even.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Driving to the basket. Pass to Larkin. Low block shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Larkin's got 20.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Goes up from the top of the key. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The floater. That one's in there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
He's off from 3. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And there's the screen. Wide open. Not that time.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
From deep three-point land. Ooh, it misses. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. He fires from 18. Ooh, it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ball stolen. Here we go, all alone.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Seven-point differential.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's off. Nails it. The long 3.
And end until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Micic. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Puts up a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. Here's Oturu.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires for three. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Micic inside. The kick out to Bryant. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Micic, the pass to Motley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Micic can't hit. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Bryant looking around. From past the arc. Rebounded by Monecki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Jones checked in for Micic. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Here's Jones. No good, unable to end this run. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. No coverage that time.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Motley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's the screen. The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. Baseline try. No good. Shot missing.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Outside Bryant. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 19. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. The quick look, no good that time. And the ball at 42%. Jones for three. The shot, no good. The shake rips it home after the terrific move.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Kalinic knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jones for three. Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same...
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Pulls up. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Oturu. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Monecki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the shot goes in. Jones has got 6.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
There's the pick. Here's Monecki. Takes it in, put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It could go. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the half.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that
We've got Motley. Jones is out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Bryant. He's putting up about 5 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
Well, even the best players go through a little bit of a slump. We've seen how good he can be, so I have full confidence he's going to turn this around.
Jones is out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Jones drives in. These players have excelled at setting up their teammates this month. The 2K leaderboard shows us the recent assist leaders. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shoots it up. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Here's Motley. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
To the inside. Nails the baby hook.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Driving inside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From 17 feet out, misses off the right iron.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Basket good. He has 31.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Three-pointer, and it's blocked. And here's the break, up the floor for the finish. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Inside, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Fires it up. Offensive rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Lays it up off the glass. 33 points for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The teardrop falls in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
They set the pick. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Motley kicks to Jones. Here's the 3. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Monecki. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here we go. Pushing it up. Swiped it away. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 36.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all.
And another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. to the inside. Stolen away. From deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. No good on the shot.
Like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. Jokubaitis on the mark with the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. For three, right with the board. Takes it inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. He shoots it. It's tipped. Here we go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Launches it from deep. Right with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
To the wing, right side. Fires for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drives to the hoop. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Now here's Wright. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jokic. Count it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Knocks it down from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to right. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel, hounded by Wright. There's the 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way.
Oh, man.
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Servetus. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drops in the 3. He has 7. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Puts up a deep 3. Right with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Servetus. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
4-3. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And there it is for him. There's a minute 17 left in the half. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, And that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
The three, he drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Out to the right wing. Got a hand on it. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we finished off one half of play. Up 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Thanks. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. And that is going to do it for to the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. He's got 18.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
There's a screen. Pass to Servetus. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Gabriel. That shot is off, and right with the defensive effort. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Good work there as it goes. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. get it inside, and go to work.
Three-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that one's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Down low. Shoots in deep. Gabriel. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. From the arc. No good that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's the pick. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 16 feet out. Tries again. And the layup is good off the glass. Gabriel's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the take, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. From 11 feet away to the right side. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the block. And they're able to recover. 52 seconds left in the third. Jokibatis. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's a screen. That 3's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Nice move. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And there's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That shot off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Into the lane. And he gets the bucket. That's 29 for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Shoots from 14. Bucket is good.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Oh, no good. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Off on the layup.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, the putback is no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. For 3. Buries it from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, it's off! There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And here they come. Here's Papagiannis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. The three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. Larkin's got his second bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Papagiannis. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. They set the pick. Larkin looking it over. There's the drive. 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Second shot opportunity. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. For 3. Papagiannis can't hit. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Driving in. Clock up 2 there. 6 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
They set the pick. Let's go. And the jumper is good.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Shoots the three. The putback. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. No! 12 seconds left to play in the first. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A free-flowing... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intense.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious.
Wow.
Way to get up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He gets that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From outside the arc, the second chance effort does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. A 3-ball, it's tipped, and they're moving it up. Here's Papagiannis, hammers it home to polish off the break.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Driving to the basket, and good that time. 12 points for him.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Pocket 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
From downtown, they get it again. Moves back up. And he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. The layup missed.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
1:57 left here in the second. There's the 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Larkin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Larkin's got 10. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lets it go from deep. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
29 seconds left now here in the second. No good from Courtney. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. He takes it in. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires from the line, and that one good. 19 points in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Larkin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by and change. That'll do it for our show tonight.
So it's the visitors now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Kalinic And he converts the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Kalinic. Courtney grabs the board. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Shot clock at 6. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Courtney's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Beyond the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Down low. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Good on the 3-point shot. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
There's the pick. Going inside. Six to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Buries it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 24 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
From past the arc, drains the 3-pointer.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Fires away from way outside. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. There's the screen. There's the drive. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Nice shot by Larkin.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Lets it go from deep. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Takes it inside. What touch on the floater.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
They set the pick. Lots of room. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's good!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's the screen. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Kalinic, he shoots again from deep three-point land. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Down it goes for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shoots the 3. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here he goes. Pass to Papagiannis. Tipped away. For the three. They grab their own miss. Jams it in off the great move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. To the middle. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Offline with his three. And there's the drive. And so the road team gets the
This one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's what they want to do. Get them open looks early.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Let's go with a three. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Motley. It's a one-on-one situation. The three is up. That one is off. Here's Micic. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Picked his pocket. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Micic. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Covered by Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one drops for him.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Drives to the hoop. Launches a three. And the three-pointer goes. Williams-Goss has got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Micic. Clock at 6. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Micic. And scores off the crossover. Micic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here he goes. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Motley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Motley. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Oturu's got his 2nd basket of the game.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
They set the pick. Here's Williams-Goss. And again, unable to change momentum here. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Pure from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Motley in at the 4. 4 on the clock. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. There's the screen. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Covered by Bryant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Covered by Bryant. Inside. Here's Wright. Shakes him. Rebounded by Blakeney.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's stolen away. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Micic, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Wright. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Motley. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Motley's got 5 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's Micic. And right with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8 points now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Motley. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the inside. Stripped away. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Micic just got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the left wing. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And the shot goes down. Micic has got 13. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And it's Bligney in at the 3 spot. Pass to Williams-Goss. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Down low. It's intercepted.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And here's Bryant. No points so far. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. He's got 13. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Micic. Oh, it's stolen. The three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Williams-Goss. Drills the elbow jumper. Williams-Goss has got 15 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Micic. He's got 13. Launches it. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's right missing. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Micic. 16 points for him. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Drills it from deep. He's got 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. Here's Oturu. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic, right wing. Here's Motley. No good on the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And when we return... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Covered by Bryant. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney from behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Count the basket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Micic. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blakeney. Picked it out of midair. Puts up the tray. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Micic. Pass to Modley for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right with the ball. The steal. Here's Blakeney. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Clock at 4. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. No good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Goes again. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Micic. Oh, he missed the jumper. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Covered by Bryant. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Papagiannis, and he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Here's Larkin. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Gabriel with the rebound. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 5.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Papagiannis. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Gabriel. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Larkin. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From downtown. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Driving in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. 3-pointer. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Larkin. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 6 points. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Takes a 3. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the pick. Jokubaitis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Getting an impressive 60% early. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. A floater, and it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. Jokubaitis got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. There. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. To the wing right side. Here's Papagiannis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Papagiannis has got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Gabriel. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Papagiannis. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Papagiannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Larkin, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Larkin looking it over. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the pick for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The tray nailed from three-point land. 23 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
With the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep three-point land. Lucic hits it from three-point range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Down low. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. To the left wing. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Knocked loose. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Gabriel with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Driving the lane. Nice shot by Larkin.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
The three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times,
to the left side wing. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Courtney. There's a good screen. Into the lane. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Unable to get that one. It's up a 3. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Launches it. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that.
And it's tied up with that one. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's in there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over to the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To Gabriel, pulls up from the corner, count it. Gabriel's got his 2nd basket of the game. Guys, close one here, no team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. Connects from 3-point range. Papagiannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Out to the right wing. Tries to keep it alive. And they're pushing it up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it's good for 2. 6 points for him. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Pass to Papagiannis. And the 3 ball is good. Papagiannis has got 11 in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up from long range.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They set the screen. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Fast break. Here they come. Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 20 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Will it go? Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
There's a good screen. And he drives in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Knocks it loose. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. From deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. The shot is off. For 3. It misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Puts up the 3. And it misses.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. That one is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. .116 left in the game. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
He's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. They're in total command of this game.
Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Misses the 3. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. From way back.
Early on in this new season, I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from there.
Pass to Manecki. To the inside. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Out left to the wing. Here's Bligney. No good with the triple. First quarter of play, a minute in. Manecki gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 5 points in the game. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Will it go? Misses the layup.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Drains the triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside, here's Motley. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Bligney. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lets it fly. And Motley pulls it down.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Can they get it? Micic, no good. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple. Launches a 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Basket counts. He has 7.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. There's the three. Maneki. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. Nails it from three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires for three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
The three is up, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires from deep. Micic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Launches it, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The three ball. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. This one for 3. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Puts it up. Maneki with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
1:52 left to play in the half. Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Motley's got 7 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Fires the 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Lets it fly. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 10. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And here's the fast break.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Looking to win the run. Pass to Blakeney. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Boy, can't connect there again. 0 for 8 in this game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Knocks down the triple.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man.
Taking a peek now at... And that's a...
So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Micic. Six to shoot. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Micic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Motley in at power forward. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's a screen. The 3. They get it back. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's Oturu. He's got 6. Bryant outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Bryant's got 8.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Micic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. That one goes. Count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. He's got 31.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And there's the screen. 4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Oturu. Robbed. Here's Manecki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bryant outside. Clock is at 3 to the left side wing. Blakeney. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Three-pointer. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Takes it inside. It's tipped. To the middle. It's intercepted. In transition. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Down low. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Manecki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Fires the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. From the arc. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Blakeney. From deep. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Bryant, here we go. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
There's the triple. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 24.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And Micic gets it to go.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's a pick to the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Out to the right wing. Motley. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Launches it from deep. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. To the right side, the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Micic. The 3 is up. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. And gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, an easy 2 on the layup. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Puts up a 3, and again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. There's a screen. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Micic. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. from behind the arc. Connects again from distance. The
And the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wright sets a screen. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. No good that time. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the inside. Sweet move. No good at the rim. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lucic trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts one up from 19, and he makes that one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. No good on the 3.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wright sets a screen. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Launches it. Wants to miss his second after 2 shots. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Pass to Gabriel. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wright, left side. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
To the paint. Gabriel's shot's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
The kick out to Wright. Snatched away. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Gabriel. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kept alive. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Lucic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
From outside the arc, scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. A putback, Gabriel. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
To the middle. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
From deep. That one misses. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. And Wright, here we go, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic, he gets it in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 5.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Pulls it up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he gets the bucket.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Here's the screen. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he dunks it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches a 3, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Hits it from three-point range.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's the screen. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. No good. Shot missing. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And the basket is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Gabriel. For the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's a good screen. There's the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team? And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They've done a...
And that...
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Inside. It's intercepted. And they're running. From deep three-point land. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gabriel with the rebound. Getting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Took him no time at all on that one. 26 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Wright. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wright's got 20 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lucic. And he connects with the jumper. He's got 7.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From past the arc, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Servetus. Good as the jump shot falls. Servetus has got 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad, just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Pass to Wright. And there's the drive, and finished off by Wright.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Stolen away. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Wright. The offensive rebound.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Clock at 6, and they're pushing it up. Goes up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Gabriel's shot's good.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Sweet little floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
There's a screen. The 3. They get it back. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Oh, wow, man.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Servetus. Off target from outside. Getting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Lucic gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That one goes in. Wright's got 30.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the middle, and Wright throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Shoots it, and he knocks down the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shoots the 3. No good there. The 3 buries it from three-point range.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from way outside, and Wright pulls it down. Releases. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
4-3, and he buries his first look.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's the pick. Unloads. No good there. Off the double clutch.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's the steal. And they're pushing it up to stop the run. Flushes it down to finish the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And there's the drive. Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Count it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
They set the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 13.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting
the baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. From deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Manecki. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Courtney. 9 points for him in his last game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Lets it go from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even...
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Larkin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To get back on track, and the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Tipped.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Launches a 3, gets the 3 ball to go. 41 seconds left in the second period. The 3 is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Inside. The shake. And the layup is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. There's the triple. That shot missing. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, folks.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And let's move on to the... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the wing, right side. Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He can't hit that time.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Launches it. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Over to the wing, from the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Takes the three. That shot off the mark.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Courtney. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 11, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's a pick to the inside. Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Driving inside.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 ball hits a 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's the pick. Going inside.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Courtney. Oh, he nails the corner 3. Courtney's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's the block. They recover it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation. The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Counted from distance. Papagiannis has got 21 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To end the run, and he dunks it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin, and there's the screen. Down low. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fires from deep. That shot off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Beyond the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Driving in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. 26 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Fires the 3, knocks down the long J.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The 3 knocks down the triple. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 33 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Courtney.
battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at center. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan, and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Here's Micic. And Wright pulls it down. With the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Motley. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss, because he is a good finisher.
Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He has 7. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Micic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And finished off by Wright. Here's Micic. To the inside. Here's Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Put it down hard!
Watch out below!
Woo! And he jams it with authority.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. Basket counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Over Bryant. No good from 18. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Micic. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Williams-Goss. And they're on the break. Here's Oturu. Finished off the break. Oturu's got 10.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Williams-Goss. Elbow shot is on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Williams-Goss has got his second bucket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And stolen by Wright. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go. Bryant with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Down low, here's Motley. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 2. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Inside, here's Wright. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Bryant defending. And finished off by Wright.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the inside, Oturu, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Drills the three-pointer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Williams-Goss to the inside. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. .157 left in the first half. Here's Micic, takes the three. Here's Motley. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tries the spin move. Wright looking around. Fires for three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Blakeney. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Toole, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
They set the screen. Pass to Blakeney. And the three off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. Here's Motley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the home team has possession. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. For three. And there's the rebound by Micic. Beyond the arc. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love to root for the underdogs.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. And
So it's the visitors now. 6-point lead. Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside, here's Motley. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
The ruling is confirmed. To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. They set the pick. Here's Micic. The three-pointer, no good.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Taken away. Here's Motley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Right outside. Bryant defending. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Oturu. Outside Bryant. Driving to the basket. And it's good for two. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Sinks that one from the post. Williams-Goss has got 6 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fires the three. Micic's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And they get it back. Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Micic can't hit.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And here's the break. Bryant with it. Now right defender. Takes a three. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Down low. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They set the screen to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Monk, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Defended by Bryant. Here's Williams-Goss. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. It's stolen by Bryant. Inside. Here's Micic. Off target at the rim. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's in there. 27 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Keeps it alive.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
From outside, it's good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Off the glass.
And I tell you what, if he's going to be a factor here down the stretch, he is going to have to make some shots. Just 1 of 5 here in the quarter.
Got a piece of it. Here's Oturu. He's got a clear path to tie it up. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Book it. gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Micic. Launches it. Cream from outside.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's Williams-Goss. For three. Does not go. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
46 seconds left in the game. Not gonna go. Bryant with it. Here's Butler. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's Micic. Let's lose a three. And it's off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Defended by Bryant. The visiting